Morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Anime Shinigami 13, aka the Green Gamer, and we're back with more Mass Effect 3 modded. Last time, we stopped a coup d'etat on the Citadel, and we went and helped a bunch of Turians protect a ship long enough to launch it. We do something else too. Oh yeah, we went to Lesus, and we saved Samara and her daughter from a bunch of banshees. Let's see, some ginger for my throat and mouth, because allergies could still flare up, and I do not want them to flare up, because then the roof of my mouth would itch. Ouch. Oh, there it is. Figures the day that I have an appointment and could go out in some serious nature, it pours. At least I won't have to worry about mosquitoes. Still going to bring bug spray though. All the ticks that I have ever gotten living in this town have been in that general area, near the dentist's office. They've always been from going off of the paths or out of the open areas into the deeper woods. Yeah. Mind you, some of the people in my neighborhood have commented that they've gotten ticks in our neighborhood. One woman I remember was upset because one got on her 4-year-old.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Nah. Us trouble? Never.
Signal confirmed.
Whoa. Oh, right, Carcosa. The yellow, this one is a reference to the King in Yellow. Carcosa is the name of his home. And listen to the description, too. Library of Asha, come on. Bring it up. There we go. Carcosa was thought to be a naturally occurring hothouse planet until an Asari expedition discovered palatial ruins on its barren surface. Likely the seat of an ancient city, the crumbling edifice dates back more than 2.7 million years. The only intact chamber appears to be a throne room, overlooking a large depression, believed to have once been an enormous lake. This is actually the description of the King in Yellow's palace. A throne room in an enormous lake. There is evidence that the people of Carcosa polluted their planet until it became uninhabitable, triggering a runaway greenhouse effect and spoiling the planet's freshwater supply. Research into the planet's long history will have to wait. Asari scientists evacuated when word of the Reaper attack reached the system, leaving behind data drones to explain their findings to anyone who survives. Excellent. Look at that fuel. Woohoo! We're full! Gonna have to go back to the Nimbus cluster for this last one later. Let's see. Minos Wasteland, fuel reactors. Oh, okay. Well, right, let's do this. Right, so just in case, let's make a save. And let's double check our messages first. Right, so just in case, we have to, backtrack to the Citadel because stuff there is building up. I made a save, so let's get, Jacob and then go back to the Citadel and see what's going on. And Jacob, let's get you off this rock. Seriously. We'll bring Kasumi. Because it's Jacob. Ash, let's make it ladies' night. Awesome, Commander. Poor Kasumi. She said it herself. I can't infiltrate, a Reaper ship and steal a Big Eye Wind Bomb.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Not much in the mission brief.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Can see why Cerberus abandoned this place. Pretty damn chilly.
Alright, just keep moving.
Push forward! Maybe we can flat these guys! Watch for it! Ash!
Damn it. Lags to be expected.
On it! All clear. Any civilians left? This is Bryn. Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
I love doing this in a hood. The action scenes just look so awesome. Not the cutscenes because of the clipping, but...
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back. sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Yeah, I'll say.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
You know this guy, Jacob? More ex-Cerberus?
They worked with me to stop the collectors.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
And if you guys want to leave Cerberus, I'll do my best to get you out of here. Wait a minute, where'd Kasumi go? Guess she just disappeared.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Well, I'm gonna restart this mission if, Kasumi's just gonna disappear. I thought it would be interesting to have Kasumi come back because she says, you see, Jacob could have gotten me onto the Normandy. But inside the science lab, she just disappears. Which, I mean, I guess she would, but I don't want, I just, no. I did this for the reunion. And Kasumi just up and leaves. I don't think I've taken Edie before. There's a lot of places I haven't taken Edie. I like this outfit better on Edie. I think she would try to emulate clothing in some form. I'll restat her later to use the chain overloads.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Yep. 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 See, Jacob could have gotten me back on the Normandy. I have a save point, so if I want to, I can just go back and do this. And check out everybody's reaction. I could probably test this with Jack and see if she disappears too.
Can see why Cerberus abandoned this place. Pretty damn chilly.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys! Watch for it! Ah!
Finish him! Coming down off the roof? Fuck.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
This is Bryn. Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Edie!
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my
Man,
life
just
one more time,
looking
and I'll
at
start
Gilix
owning
makes
you.
me cold.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
I'll say.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
People, it was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
And with Cerberus, there isn't even any guarantee that death will be a relief.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
Oh,
You ran
neat.
with this many people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
I was gonna restrict myself to 1 cup of coffee per mission, but I think this deserves, 2, don't you think?
Shepard, I'm in here.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and open up the shuttle bay.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
I'm okay. Let's just do this.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
Chuck, I'm in here.
Hey. You okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
For all we know, Cerberus might have shaken down his black market dealers.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
There was a gun here, a phalanx, or was it a carnifex? Can't remember, but it was laying on the ground. Right about here, somewhere. Did they switch it for something else, or? Because usually it can be found right there. I think it was the phalanx. They didn't move it up here at all, so...
Hostiles on sensors.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Reinforcements arriving, sir!
You're not getting to cover, man. Hell no.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles in our path.
Get your cover!
Okay, so there's the other one.
They are dropping from above.
Damn it, behind!
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up!
I want to see if I can charge the shield pylon. That would be interesting. Damn it, they're actually using that gun, not like last time. Yeah, I can't get a beat without... Ah! Come on. Ash, move. Damn it.
You have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually!
Excellent. I think I can one-shot with this claymore. I think it's highly amusing wearing an adept's armor.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Packaging complete.
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there!
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Ash? Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
Excellent. Ash, really?
Gotcha. I'm on it.
On it.
Ash, get back here. Seriously. I get on the gun, she's supposed to watch my back, instead she goes all the way over there.
Guns operational.
Mind you, fits with my perception of Ashley as being gun-ho.
Copy that. Let's get these
nah,
people out of here.
Not gun-ho. Gung-ho. With an NG.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Now.
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Alright, let's get these shuttles in the air.
I've literally gotten everything here that's
Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Yep, fuck those gunships.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Shepard. Shuttles are loaded.
Must be
We need you at the
downstairs.
landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Let's move.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these...
Here we go.
Take out that shield generator.
Cerberus shuttles landing above.
I have a visual.
Excellent.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Jacob, hang tight. Understood. Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
them all! Well, damn!
Shepard!
Commander!
I think if you didn't do his loyalty mission, Jacob gets shot here. I don't remember because I've never not done his loyalty mission.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You
Look
too,
at how they
Jacob.
make her eyes sparkle.
I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Yeah. When the war is over, everyone will take turns buying the rest of the team around. How about that? We'll all get together. 3 generations of Normandy crew.
I have the dust.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Excellent. Now let's make sure nothing horrible happened in terms of deadlines or anything. We'll make some more coffee and we'll go back and...
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Oh boy. Alright, so we managed to get Samara and Jacob. See what we can find in the Valhallan Threshold. Actually, if I remember right, well, I mean...
I found something.
Whoa. Not much. I guess since it's Quarian / Geth territory, they wouldn't have.
Signal confirmed.
Whoa! Holy shit. Alright, Garvik. Excellent. Alright, back to Rahilia we go. Wow, look at them all. Alright, well, we'll go to Sigurd's Cradle. Then I'm gonna answer Nature's not Nature's Mall, Nature's Call, and make some more coffee. Be right back. Alright, coffee's ready. Let's go get Leviathan. Well, let's scan for Leviathan. See, I like searching for him and having at least a little bit of a search.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Because if you miss, there's still war assets in those places, so kind of.
I found something.
Yeah, I know this one's the one. Alright, we'll bring Garrison.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
I've never taken Edie with me for like the entire Leviathan DLC. And she does help with a lot of the work. So I can kind of imagine Shepard saying, Edie, it's your party. Really, it's taking this long to load. Alright. Guns are fine. Actually, you know what? Just in case we need extra, let's bring the Matic. Actually, no, let's do Matic, modify it with the new frictionless rail. There we go. Paladin OP. Just ask Dance. Turian Dance. Edie's guns are fine. Garrus. Let's do... not the Typhoon. Give him the Spitfire. And I'll put frictionless rail. Personally, I don't really see Garrus with a minigun, but you know what? We need a heavy gunner. Especially since they pulled heavy weapons from this. So... let's see. Save that to fully fill out cryo ammo. How are you doing for points, Garrus? 6, so we can fully upgrade Overload. And he has 3, so let's raise Defense Matrix. I was worried the health drops from the modded cybernetics were going to be unusable, but...
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Right, but then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, though I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Some kind of smart EMP.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
An Argus. That was definitely not here in the original.
Can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here?
Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Well, we'll have to look up the MSV Monarch when we get back.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
It's getting cold. Somebody's watching. Do 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 do. Tell me who's watching. Trying to stay back because I know that if I cross a certain mound, the Reapers will move in.
Look! Up there!
Yup, see? See? Right there.
We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle! Situation?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Have superpowered plot armor like we do.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Okay, we're clear!
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
I'll be right there. Hang on. Make absolutely sure these guys are fucked. Excellent.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
Kind of hoping that we can save the mech that we used to dive after Leviathan. That maybe we can salvage a mech from these wrecks as a souvenir. Make it battle-worthy. I mean, I know the Triton fall or mech or whatever it is. I know it falls into the water, but.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you, and time's wasting.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started.
I remember right.
For you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Hang on. Was pulling lettuce seeds off the plant. The dead plant.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Never a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
And you can't charge holding the backpack. I'm guessing. My guess is the same would hold for,
Got another cell here!
Excellent.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
God, these guys are oaky.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first. All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Shepard, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch. Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Suit holding up, Commander.
Looks good so far.
Good. Getting some comm interference on the
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
There was a Lovecraft story like this once, only it was a German U-boat instead of a mech. And the crew slowly went mad after they pulled a strange statue out of the depths. Lovecraft's protagonist thought he could handle it. He was a good, strong German of good breeding. And he ended up committing suicide like the rest.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Beautiful.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
No.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Steps have all the seeds picked off. They may end up being mutts, but I really, really want some well-adapted lettuce. Get it
Getting some
adapted
strange
to the
readings
Berkshire
from the
chill.
probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Oh man, I'm gassy this morning. Both ends, yes. Ugh.
Can't see anything just yet.
Down to Rillier to visit Cthulhu.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh boy, don't you just love this monster? Woohoo! Cthulhu rising from the depths.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Anne? What's happening?
Not Anne, an imprint of her.
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You could help win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the Sovereigns, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Personally, I think it's always important to think of the origins of a conflict, of a war, of an enemy. You think of those origins, usually you have a glimpse into how to survive against them.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species.
No.
Intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays, to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too, unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
flat on the ground.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
Good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Darn it, I wanted to see a roadkill husk. Really? Had this kind of an error before. Just leave it. Man, I'm hungry. After this, I have some Italian sausage I'm gonna reheat.
Shepard, wake up. She's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Good, everything's updated. Alright. Alright, so I am going to have some Italian sausage Ma gave me. I'm gonna reheat it. It'll be breakfast. I am so fucking hungry. I did not feel like cooking yesterday. I just nibbled 2 clementines and went to bed. I know, Bandit. I am so fucking hungry, it's crazy. I just didn't feel like cooking. Seriously considering roasting a potato to boot. It'll warm up the house, make everything taste good. Or make everything smell good.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. Commander?
The Rachni are coming! The Rachni are coming! You know, that's just awesome. Saved by Rachni. That's just frickin' awesome, dude. I hope they show up on Earth. I mean, seriously. Like, when we go to retake Earth, I hope they show up. I mean, the Queen's already helping with the Crucible. Let's go see Joker and Edie first. So, Edie, what did you think of Leviathan? Okay, I'm just gonna... Right. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. And we're gonna log out and log back in. Because what the fuck, Joker? I don't want to die going out in there, so trying to go through that area. So let's just... Yes. We're gonna reload. Move. Come on, Bandit. You're not having food. You're not... That's my meat. You can't have any. He's like, lick, lick, lick. I'm licking my paws. I'm looking so cute. You're gonna give me sausage, aren't you? No.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Commander?
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible. even on large or long-term scales.
If you have time to search for what you're... If you have time to find out what you're looking for...
Maximum dynamic pressure is
probably
approaching.
find a lot of
Throttle
their,
down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will
I'll
tell you to stop
slouching. If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Ah, Bandit! What are you doing running across my desk? Do this all the time.
The private messages terminal has new correspondent.
Bandit? Seriously? No. Down. Down! God damn it. I smell that beautiful sizzling sausage. And it's like, fuck yes, give me all of your sausage.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much. But it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger. Later.
Haven't gone back yet, so maybe... Nope. No sign of, Gavin, which is a good thing. Don't want that bastard on my ship. Alright, before we get Ash, I gotta check my food. Yeah, sausage is already cooked, just not browned.
I've been thinking about what we learned, Shepard. The thing is, I don't really care what the Reapers are or where they're from. They're monsters that need to be put down. That's all I need to know.
falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Alright, I forgot I have to do all that. Absolutely, Miss Allers, and we'll make sure to requisition you a chair.
Abby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good.
If only my imagination was that good.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Carry on,
Aye,
Adams.
ma'am.
I'm just checking to make sure everything's going smoothly. Bandit Smith says, I smell meat cooking.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from. Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is
Unexpected
and
and
very
very
dangerous.
dangerous.
For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little.
Be right back. Bandit, you're a silly boy. Yes, you are silly. You're not gonna have kibble now or you'll start screaming at me. Not literally screaming. Bandit simply does not scream. Rather, he begs and rubs and chews. See, I'm chewing on your stuff.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem.
Oh my god, meat.
Ma'am?
Meat is a very good thing. I know vegans will beg to differ, but meat is a very good thing.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off. Hey.
No comment on Jacob? Let's see now. to my cabin.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes. He says,
I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
Well, I'll say Commander Shepard was born on Mindwar, but never let what happened there define her. The Commander was also a powerful biotic, nearly unstoppable when she charged into a fight. She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Bandit, if you're desperate for any taste of meat, here. There's grease in this bowl. You can have that. I love him dearly, but Bandit is a pest sometimes. Oh, Prothean Sphere. Models. Yes, I know Bandit. My old helmet. Beep.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface. Not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things. Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here. Oh, it's like a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
Well, good luck. Holler if you need anything.
Oh!
Checked.
Will do! Thanks again, Shepard.
21.
No problem. Take as long as you like.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair.
Lettuce breeding.
Oh, come on.
Project.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Lettuce seed in my mouth. Well, that's number 2.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties.
Oh boy.
Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey, man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, love. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
Hang on, I'm working on my plating project. These long strips of plated cloth.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
See, I believe that intel...
Did you know that before you joined the
actually
N7?
saved Ashley's life.
That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Let's see now. To plate all of this. Finish this row and then I'll get up. And I'll not get up from the chair, but you know what I mean. Get moving. Careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this and I might follow you home. Let's keep this professional. Allers. I better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. Yeah, right. I think it's funny. There's 4 necks by the bed. I mean, seriously. Oh, better head to the CIC.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Let's do some exploring. Another reason why I record early in the morning, and or live stream early in the morning. not moving. Good. We're lucky we're on that side of the galaxy. Now let's see what we can find.
Signal confirmed.
Parnassus. Didn't we go there before? Or am I just remembering it because we restarted this playthrough? Oh! You hear that? Wow, that's neat. That sounds awesome. You can hear their song. What was that called? Walden? Like Walden Pond? Alright, I think we've done that. Back to Enoch. Excellent. We'll fuel up here. That said, the Rachni song going off is an awesome touch. If the mod maker is listening to this... Oh, there it is. Qui Seroy. Far away from everything else.
I found something.
It's a strontium mule. Excellent. Because I don't really have a way to block out noise other than to run the fan the whole time, which gets chilly. Helps keep the computer cool in the heat of the day, but... Crap, I'm gonna have to clean my desk area out soon. Pretty sure the Perseus Veil is one, Phoenix Massing is done, Kelston Rift is done. Let's go back to the Enigma cluster and check. Because this is the Rachni homeworlds. The Rachni's
Signal
homeworld
confirmed.
area. Whoa. Easy, easy. Excellent. Knew it had to be Suen. I see. It's that Asari messenger from Mass Effect 2. She must have crashed right on the homeworld. I have to take this off for just a second. I have to take my inhaler. Ugh. Ugh, nature calls. Back.
I found something.
love the singing. Also, Roche World. She couldn't have picked a more awesome place to live. Roche World, 2 planets orbiting each other so closely that they actually share an atmosphere. If there's one of those out in the galaxy, I really want to see it. See if we can still get the fuel from the Cerberus controlled system, because they didn't control it in vanilla, so they may not have disabled it or attached any consequences. Alright, let's see now. So we should probably head to the Citadel and start turning in our assignments. And talking to people. We've still got to work on that Volus trader quest thing. And I have a whole bunch of bachelor's button seeds that need to be threshed. Let's go back and see. It looks like someone new joined the refugee fleets, because before it said 100%. So that tells me there may be more to see. And then there's 5th Fleet Logistical Hub. Start with, let's buy the Shadow Armor set. I was hoping for some guns, but and then the Trident, that would be if anything, that would be something to give to like if I were romancing Cortez, I'd buy him the Trident or requisition him the Trident just because. Fine with the Shadow Armor, though. Yeah, let's go see who's on the refugee fleets. Excellent. They're arranged kind of like, Triceratops would to protect their young. Alright, so let's unload all of this, all of these seeds. Tried just clipping them to keep them short, but they ended up with long, long stems. Bachelor's buttons, by the way, are very easy plants to grow. That's gonna be washed out. Gotta clean the earbuds off. Yeah, that's all the bachelor's button seeds, I think. Let me check. Check in the other pouch. Keys. Oh, there's some that fell. But I think I'm good in that score. And I don't want my hand smelling like puffball. There's a patch of puffballs I've been observing in one of the local parks. I think they're all poison pigskin puffballs. I need to find out whether or not pigskin puffballs look like regular ones when they're green. Like when they're really small. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Sure. Let's go to the... Start with the commons.
I need a cab to the Presidium. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Yeah, that's another bud that didn't fully...
When N7 Alliance operatives need arms and armor, they go to Casa Fabrication. Casa, you're worth it.
Alright, so we have...
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander
Excellent.
Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
I love how she calls it that project. Because they all know what project she means.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Welcome to
We've got the full discount, so now we can cut loose.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our LCOS Combine affiliate
Welcome to LCOS Combine Arsenal Supplies.
branches for any
Thank you.
LCOS Combine.
Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
We've got to do, what's his name's quest too. Alright, that's the jamming tech, which we need to get from, the Geth. Gotta get the jamming tech from the Geth. Is this guy?
Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
I'll make sure to go looking for it, don't worry.
Her name is Tasha Poré.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
It's going to take more than Reapers to get between this cross-species liaison.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Garrus.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Poor Araba.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Araba, I just want to give you a hug. I'm so sorry
All
about
licensed
Char.
huntresses may apply for a professional
Poor
discount.
dear.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I've got a couple of Krogan friends. I know that it can that they can seem invincible.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Excuse the crinkling.
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Excuse the crinkling. Let's see, that one. That one doesn't feel like there's anything in it. Checking the seed pods and then tossing away the stems. That's a bud, not a seed. Like I said before, bachelor's buttons are very user-friendly flowers, which is why I like to keep their seeds on hand. And they'll probably reseed in the same spot next year.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hat that one would own?
Alright, we're gonna make sure that we see Miranda and warn her. We have to call her, don't we? I think we have to call her first. We haven't found a Kecleosaur fossil yet, so we'll leave him. Up to the embassies, visit the Spectre office and talk to Miranda. So remember, we've got 2 different talks we have to have with her after we first run into her on the Citadel.
One moment, please.
First we meet her in the docking bay, and she tells you that her sister's disappeared. Then you check in with her via video. Alright, we gotta talk to Javik too.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope.
Come on.
The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
I'm just glad he's on our side. You haven't seen him get angry.
Neither have you, Commander. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Home are hit by Reaper forces.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Yeah, the Volus aren't very good at fighting. Still, they're strong enough. Put them together with the Turians, give them the best equipment they can get, and they'll be fine. Samara!
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt, but you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling, but perhaps that's a good thing.
A little humility's always good.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
Your family and your work have seriously collided, dude.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Selenian Nebula. Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
Yeah, I wanted to get some of my old friends around. See my... Almost to the second one. That's perfect. Alright, cryo ammo. Expand. This would act as a sort of alternative to stasis. But this... I don't really have all that much that will pierce armor. So let's do that. Whoops. Alright, so...
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
No. Remember, you had to go to Antaram for those, and you had to backtrack after going to Antaram.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Damn. Miranda, I'm so sorry this had to happen to you. I'm almost reminded of the Melissa Etheridge song "Talking to My Angel" when it comes to Miranda, which is funny because it's a song about a lonely LGBT kid or a lonely LGBT person. Let's check the terminal. Enable. Ah, my head! What the fuck? Urgh. I don't really like the Garmer armor. Excellent. That's 4. We have to keep our eyes open, but I'm pretty sure we've almost gotten them all. Although we can get some mods from the Crane game in the Citadel DLC. The notice is still there. I love it though. Sees all the gear laid out there and says, "I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite star on the Citadel." Oh man, what is with my head? I don't usually get headaches like this. This is like fucked up. Need the Reaper code fragment for her.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
I got something stuck in my tooth and that's making it hurt too. Well, I've eaten. I'm gonna make myself some more coffee. Be right back. Oh, can't pause it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta make myself some more coffee. I got something stuck in my teeth, and I gotta take in a leave, so. Be right back. Hashtag not sponsored. I just gotta refill the sugar container and I'm good. I'm back. Let's sugar up my coffee and then go get Saeed. Should probably empty out my purse and repack it too. But I can do that the next coffee break. Get a nice clean box or a laundry bag and not a laundry bag, a shopping bag. Those reusable shopping bags should be good. Should probably sand the rust off of my handsaw too. Found it put to the curb.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many
Too many.
Must continue. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
It's put you in an interesting position.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays. You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Please be aware that this area is under surveillance.
Nothing down there.
until we killed Korlak.
Once the credits go through, was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Right, we gotta run.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Alright, I think it was this one. Oh. Piece of sausage jammed in it this morning and it
We
hurt.
need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
Especially since the
Who saved
Turians
your
protect
life?
yours.
Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard. Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident.
You better.
You have my thanks. Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Excellent. Seed fluff. Pernicious stuff. Oh, that's the codex.
Takes heavy losses. Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through.
After we're done.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family.
Time to use the
Wanted
fan.
Thomas to hear it.
You need to be
Alright,
strong for
unplugged it
Sarah
for
now.
the dehydrator.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
There's even a Quarian up there, which is interesting. And a couple of drill. Which is interesting also. The Drell are supposed to be fairly rare in the Mass Effect universe.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts and persevere.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Trying to think of anywhere else we may be able to buy
Defending the hegemony.
items.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Love it. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
And here I was about to go looking for your poker game, James.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Getting seed fuzz
Sort of.
flying up in my face.
See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Careful.
James, I know you're just trying to be cocky.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their
Excellent.
leader.
That's good enough.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
Uh-oh.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days.
But you can build trust by
I
training
know
with
you need
us.
our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment. And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay, I see your point. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
2021. Now, whoops, not what I wanted to do. But yay, we have a console now. We can enter commands. Mind you, I wouldn't do that unless I absolutely knew what I was doing.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Poor kid. Alright, so I haven't managed to get his sphere yet. I'm gonna get the broken metagel. Let's see here.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Right. These can join the lettuce breeding project.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here.
Let me see what I can do.
They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying collecting the case.
Werner! Conrad Werner!
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
I heard the Metagel dispensers have been sabotaged. Was that you?
What? No. No, Cerberus just asked me to recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Even Conrad's heard? Great.
I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel. Help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is from me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over.
He was working on Pharos, needed me to get his data.
Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes.
Matriarch
Yes, it
Delinka's
would.
writings.
Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device.
And make sure you keep your mouth shut about
Anyway,
it.
good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilium?
Yeah, it was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off-world. I'm sorry if that was...
No. You did the right thing.
Thanks.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. Listen, can I ask you something, though? Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
We'll defeat them or we'll die trying. There's no other option.
Yeah, okay. Listen, another question. Do you really think you'll defeat the Reapers?
You just asked me that, Conrad.
Sorry. I like to ask all the questions I can think of, and sometimes I forget which ones I've asked already. I should go.
Seems this place is hard-pressed for supplies. I think I saw some guys fighting over a thermal clip.
A what?
A thermal clip. They stop weapons from overheating. Sorry, just a joke.
Wait. Where do these thermal clips come from? I thought weapons cooled down.
They used to. After the Geth attack a few years back, we switched to thermal clips.
Well, that sounds like a major step backward.
It lets guns fire with more power, and soldiers can pop in a new clip instead of waiting for the gun to cool.
Fine, sure. You can still wait for your gun to cool down on its own, though, right?
No, the in-gun cooling tech was sacrificed to make room for the thermal clips.
Okay, that's just... You might as well be going back to limited ammunition.
It's not ammunition, Conrad.
I just don't think it's a very good idea.
I'll be sure to let every military organization in the galaxy know that.
Yeah.
Did you lose anyone back on Earth?
No. I mean, extranet friends and such. But I don't really have any family left.
What about your wife? Conrad, do you even have a wife?
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, no. But see...
Conrad, if you have some kind of weird shrine of me, I am gonna be very unhappy.
It's just a poster with a few candles. It's very tasteful.
Gah!
Werner. There's my phone. Phone, pruning shears, massive wad of lettuce seed pods that I forgot I put in my purse. Yes, I put it in my purse. I have a massive washable khaki purse with Death the Kid on the front. Much rather have a bag than a massive, or I'd much rather have a massive black hole bag that I can carry field guides, books, knitting projects, tools in, than a teeny, eeny, weeny thing that just holds my phone and a bunch of cards. Dad gave me one with a strap that came off, so I just pretty much just took off the strap and left it there. Really annoyed the shit out of me. There's the one that goes with this place. Alright, so I know there was one here. Get that one. Go back to the refugee camp, Doctor. You need to do 4 things in Mass Effect 1 that help, you need to do 4 things in Mass Effect 1 for Conrad Werner to survive. Ta-da!
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
And the Cerberus guy shouldn't bother you again.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Conrad, you realize they never surrender, right? Every Cerberus soldier I've fought so far in this war has just killed himself.
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
Good to know
I
that
can't
Chelik's
believe you were
actually
willing to
cared
lay
and
down
kept
your
an eye
life
on
for
you.
Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Met him a little bit before I met you, actually. And Conrad may very well get a wife out of that exchange. That's just too funny. Alright. Pick the seed heads off, and then the stems go. Hey Kelly, how you doing?
Thanks for checking in on me. It's nice to see you.
Leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Lieutenant Commander Ashley.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been. Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Alright. Well, I know the no-brainer right here.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Okay. Spend a little bit of time with my squad mate and her sister. The lines aren't nearly as long anymore.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Docking Bay E-24.
I've never asked her anything about
This
this.
level has been repurposed to accommodate the recent influx of civilians on the Citadel. Please ensure that you observe proper security protocols at all times while in this area.
Afina's creepy. I'm sorry, but usually the VIs aren't really...
Can you tell me about the security protocols you mentioned?
Due to the high influx of civilians and new streamlined processing measures, travel from this area is carefully monitored. These are merely precautionary measures to ensure the safety of permanent Citadel residents.
You know, to be fair, a refugee camp's a good place for a criminal to hide.
How many people are stranded here?
Any personal information pertaining to residents of these facilities cannot be revealed without prior authorization. However, be assured that the facilities allocated by Citadel Council are more than adequate for current requirements.
Adequate?
Absolutely. Furthermore, relocations requests are being given top priority. The Citadel is dedicated to ensuring optimal solutions for all.
I'd like to use my Spectre access to, check on that.
Thanks, Avina.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please?
There's some frustration.
Great shot, Commander.
Personally, what I think would be a great, photo op is the teenager and the guard. The refugee teenager and the guard.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough. When you're able.
Oh, missed one.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Missed a metagel dispenser. Oh, hey, Jenna.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
You're welcome. One of my teammates' sisters is here. as well as a couple of old friends. It's important to me that their needs are seen to. It's one thing to say that things are adequate. It's another to actually make sure the stampede is organized and stays organized. And just think, it's so much worse in the real world. Instead of having a disorganized stampede, but futuristic medical care that you could get, or, you know, futuristic facilities that you could access, you have to sit in the hot blazing sun, or the freezing cold, depending on where you are. You have nothing but a tent and a fire for warmth. There's no doctor, so if you get hurt, you're fucked. Or you have to journey for a long distance to get one. There's no food. There's good chance that the water would be contaminated and you'd have to boil and filter it before you could get a drink. Yeah, being a refugee is not fun.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
People just don't seem to get that these people are not going there for their health, and they're not going to some club or resort. Refugees are there because they have nowhere else to go. That's why they're called refugees. And asylum seekers, well, that's a different thing entirely. To become an asylum seeker, you generally have to go to the embassy of the country you want asylum to. So, for example, you would have to already be on American soil and go to your local embassy. An embassy in a foreign country is actually a piece of its origin country's land by international law. So, for example, the U.S. embassy in, say, Benghazi was considered U.S. soil. It was considered a piece of the U.S. abroad, and all U.S. laws applied there.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn, it couldn't hurt. Thank you.
If you ever wondered,
will help these sorry remember how to fight again.
So if you ever wondered why it is conservatives went so crazy over Benghazi, remember that it was considered a piece of U.S. territory on foreign soil. Embassies are typically given special protections with the international court system. Right, I'm gonna stop being all nasty on this now and enjoy, not Garrison Edie.
Hey, Commander. I was just about
Joker
to get us
and
another
Edie.
round.
I get so annoyed
So,
at people
looks like
being
you two
down
are
on
having
refugees.
Yes.
They
Joker
need
has been
help.
smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier. It seemed like you two might make a good match. I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof. Really? What did Joker say? He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to.
That mole is
go
just
for it.
weird.
These are dangerous times. Make the most of it. I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
And she sounds a lot more human when she's talking about Joker. When she says it's proving to be an illuminating experience, she sounds like she's,
Medical supplies out of town. I know a guy in custody.
this part.
Crates of Medijel from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
What?
This is a war for humanity's survival and the Turian race's survival. And you're stiffing one of your allies and or your, homeworld. Laugh my ass off at that. Ha 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 ha. Let me buy you a drink, smuggler.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change.
Tuft of arugula flowers.
Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
Here's to fresh beginnings.
And a better tomorrow. Thank you. For everything. I'll see you back on the Normandy.
You know, Cortez, there's a guy watching you. You should ask him out. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. I think it's amusing those two left. They were kind of funny, actually.
Please select a destination. Areas tagged
No,
of
you
interest to
wouldn't.
you are
Who's going to
highlighted on
stand
the
here with
elevator
you all
menu.
day? That was actually really funny.
If you have a quick 1 moment.
Drop by Huerta. Say hello to Jacob.
Now arriving
At this point, we should have Zaid, Samara, and Jacob on call. So we can get poor Kasumi a rest.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
So glad I've got a dental appointment today.
And once the alarm was sounded,
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but gods, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
there's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Naira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them. And I...
And you survived.
Yeah, survival isn't always pretty. People who survive something horrible like that, they don't come back the same. And not all of them come back stronger. In fact, most of them probably don't. You know how many soldiers in the real world end up coming back traumatized? And if society turns their back on them, we end up losing them. They just sit there miserably. Some of them will eventually turn violent. Not a lot. But it just goes to show, when we abandon our servicemen after they leave our service, It is very bad. Shameful, even.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
Yeah. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't look like any of them got in my coffee. Sometimes seed pods are stubborn. Mainly because if you accidentally shake the stem, there's a chance they'll fall out somewhere that they could take root. So they select to be that kind of stubborn. You want to avoid jerking them. Gonna have to shake my keyboard out when I'm done.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Yep, Hackett's one tough nut, alright. Hope the Reapers break their teeth trying to crack him.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Congrats!
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I love how she's so
I'm gonna talk
awkward
her out
about
of
it.
it. No offense.
None taken.
That said, I
Good.
can see a lot of people naming their children Jane. Maybe a few Solarians naming theirs Johnny. Like
I'm glad
Jane,
we had time
Johnny.
to talk.
Me too.
Johnny.
Gotta take the moments when you can.
Jane, Johnny.
So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Can't wait to see all of this come together. Priority Earth should have been a lot better than it was. Wait a minute. 2 objects, same place, same time. Mommersion!
Welcome to Serta.
Is there another one? Nope.
Thank
Okay.
you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
Gotta bring our artifacts back around to people. Pretty sure there was more than one.
We tried to run again, but we were blocked.
So, first console.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
We'll see. Yeah, I went to that console already.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Sadly, dextro supplies are probably in very short supply. There's only 2 races that have dextro, as opposed to everybody else that has levo. Let's see, there's humans, Turians, Asari. Now, for the dextro races, humans, Solarians, Krogan, Asari as the main ones. The Volus, Elcor, Hanar, and Drell. So that's... oh, and Batarian. So that's 9 levo races and 2 non-levo. 2 dextro. So you understand kind of how they're a minority that may be hard to supply. Poor Alliance soldier lost his leg. They didn't leave him there waiting on surgery, did they? Brutal. Hello, Jacob. Let's see, anywhere else.
Please select a destination.
I went to Purgatory already. I think it's time to head back. Head to Normandy.
Now arriving at docking bay
See, we
D24.
got Samara, we got Jacob. Alright, so we got Samara, Jacob, and Zaid.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
I forgot! Garrus!
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Now you're talking.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying to make me blush, huh?
Until it works. So what's your one thing?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
I love that. No, now I just don't give a damn. End of the world, dude. Gotta
Figured it's time to do something
make your
stupid
peace
just for the
somehow.
hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
It's incredible.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
It seemed like you needed time to figure us out. Are you ready to be a one-Turian kind of woman?
Yes.
The only thing that made leaving Earth bearable was knowing you were out there somewhere.
I felt the same way. The worst part about the galaxy going to hell would have been never getting to see you again.
Well, here I am. Exactly where I want to be. I love you, Garrus Vicarian.
Wow. The vids Joker gave me, well, they never got this far. There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't know.
Who needs a vid when you've got me?
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle, once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Alright, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
This is fun.
I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
There. It's okay. I know there are other things you're good at.
That was funny. Cute! Trying to get all the seeds off of this specific section of stem. I think we're getting close to the end. I want to do some more searching. That galaxy map, the new one, the updated EGM one, that is so good. Plus, we get to buy javelin missiles for the Normandy. You know, what's better than what's better than a giant cannon? Bunch of missiles. Garrus can make rocket in his pocket jokes. I mean, seriously, who doesn't want to make rocket in the pocket jokes when they're calibrating a giant missile? There we go.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without it being so horrifying to us?
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refugees during evacuation.
Sorry, had to plug my phone in to charge. 8:24. Well, we can go in a while longer. Let's see. 4 hours. Wow. Okay. Well, These have to go in their proper spot.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
I think we're going to more mission. We've got some of our old buddies with us, so we'll equip them for the job. Actually, no, we gotta go get Tali. I almost forgot about her. Can't forget about Tali.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Oops, shit. Didn't mean to do that.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Medina.
What I think would be really amusing is Counselor Shepard. Just because I know Shepard would hate the job. Wait a minute, let's go to... Oops, no, not what I wanted. Yes! Let's put Jacob and Zaid on standby. We'll go get Tali then. I'll take Samara on another one. I don't think we can bring her to Thessia with us, but maybe we can help rescue the Quarian maybe she can help rescue the Quarian Admiral. Also, I think it would be absolutely hilarious. Yeah, let's do the Dreadnought today. See what we can find. Let's get Legion back, see if we can do anything with him. But first things first, we have to make our way gradually across the galaxy map and do as much search and rescue as we can so we can get as many war assets as we can. This is a war for survival, and it's not going to be over with just the, it's not going to be over with just the Requisition the Triton. Don't have enough left to requisition the Hammerhead, but... Alright, so, let's go check down below and get everything set up.
Commander?
Nothing? Okay.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Yeah. See, if I were romancing Steve, I'd buy him one of those, fighters. Because that's the exact model he used to fly. So. Then again, I don't want him to get jealous and switch his, preferred fighter. That would be bad. Let's not decide for a minute. Let's... So, I've been using the Fury armor. Let's go back to default head. And then N7 Fury armor. Not what I wanted. No. 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 Ah, the classic from the first game. Huh. Well, no. N7 chest piece. Casa. Sarah's Council. Ariaki. Hanikadar. Spectre. Marine. Defender. There we go, the N7 Shadow. That's the one that I had just gotten. Weapon damage, power damage. I might do that one, but the Shadow... The Fury Hood is just me with a shaved head. Alright, we're gonna go with the weapon damage and power damage. Shadow armor, Misk, Spectre. I like that Spectre shoulder plate. The arms. It's gotta be something with better, Rosenkov. For now, we'll do Rosenkov. That'll get us 20% power recharge speed. We've got weapon and power damage, which is what I want. See if there's any power damage pauldrons. None. Spectre, Ariaki, Armax. We got Sarah's Council pauldrons. We can do even more damage than that. I want to be able to one-shot enemies, is why. So let's do Sarah's Council. We still have to find the other Sarah's Council pieces. It's gotta be someplace. Tune everything up. Increase the phalanx. It's only 800. Come on. There we go. Now we purchase the Paladin. And seriously, that thing hits like a fucking truck. Upgrade the Locust. What next? Argus the Many-Eyed, Growl Spike Thrower. Let's get the next level of Widow. Or Black Widow. I didn't like the Disciple very much. And as much as I like the Wraith, you can't really use it for much beyond. See, I'm aiming to be able to one-shot. And do it in multiple different ways. I've only got enough for one, I think. Well, no. The Hornet we can upgrade, but that's a Cerberus weapon. I don't want to use a Cerberus weapon. Let's get the Scorpion 4 since it's so cheap. 5. Ooh. 6. Alright! We can make some much stronger booms. Much stronger anti-Geth booms. But we have so many people. Look at that baby. Woohoo! And some heavy weaponry. But I want to be able to seriously wreck faces. We should be able to keep the Geth fighter that Legion helps us escape with. Or is it a Geth fighter or is it a dropship? I think it's a dropship.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Oh, right. We finished her quest. Here we are, Chakwas.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Excellent.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network term
has been updated. Because remember, we got a health deficit here. And I don't really care so much about the scars. They haven't gotten particularly bad. See? And I'm almost up to the second tier of Renegade. But yeah, we needed a health bonus. What's Liara say?
I can only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
packet we are totally going to get. Well, I mean, we had to kind of take a chewing out for the team. Right, so we've got a Dextro chef on board, and we're coming to meet some Korean admirals. You know what this calls for, right? A feast. Wish we could have gotten Tali earlier, but I don't think we have enough reputation to stop the Geth war peacefully.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in
You're
undetected.
an idiot, Geralt.
I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
Yes.
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
Oh yay, we have Marines.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Alright, so let's... Got my pruners right here. I thought I was gonna need that. No need to tear them off. You can just go snip. It was community garden day yesterday, so of course I'm gonna have my pruners in my purse. Don't look at me like that. Also, I have a horrible joke, and you can rate it in the comments if you'd like. I found the answer to all Fox News' problems. A tranquilizer. Get it? Because they're hysterical. And they freak out over shit. Seriously, they freak out way too much, man. I mean, seriously, an evening on Fox News is just Tucker Carlson screaming for an hour, and and then a eulogy for all the things that had to be changed because they were racist, that they were like, oh no! Not our childhood! What are we going to do? They're eliminating everything that shows we're better than everyone else. Everything! Yeah, you guys are never better than anyone else. None of us here in the US are better than anyone else. And if anything, we were a fucking plague. We still are a fucking plague. Only we're losing our teeth and going crazy without realizing, hey, you go to the dentist, you work hard, you take a little bit of pain, and maybe you get to keep your teeth. I mean, what's so hard about maintaining things? Like, maintaining the homeland, maintaining infrastructure, making sure people get an education so that they can read and write and do science, not letting religious radicals take control of the education system and then cut public funds in retaliation for not going along with their radical religious agenda. Alright, let's go see what the... I want to see what they did, because it put us right back here. So, just 2 Marines? Huh. Hey guys, what's up? Do you know a Marine named Cal Rieger? No? Aww. I was hoping he'd come back. There's Ron. Alright, there's Tali.
Commander Shepard.
So, Dreadnought it is. We got Tali. I'll laugh my ass off if they keep the modded armor. Yeah, we can't bring Jacob and Zaid. Is Jacob using a Geth shotgun? That silhouette looks like you might be using a Geth shotgun. Bring Edie. Bringing her a lot this playthrough, but I mean, Garrus is a known quantity. And who wants to put their boyfriend in danger if they don't have to? Here we go. Plasma shotgun number 5. Tali, we have some fantastic pistols this time. I can't wait to see them, Shepard. What's this one? That's a Solarian pistol. You want to try it out? Sure. I'll have a surprise for you later, too. Oh, love surprises, Tali. Coming from you, they're always good. Thank you, Shepard. I try. Glad to see you're coming with us this time. It is good to see you, Tali. Alright, so we got modify. Actually, you know what? Let's keep power damage because well, no. Because I've been using the pistol a lot. I use it more than the shotgun. I like it more than the shotgun. So let's use the high caliber barrel. We'll remove the... Alright, so the Claymore's on ultra lightweight. Ultra light. Okay. I think I might take the Matic in. Sorry, went to scratch an itch and my headphones fell off. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this. Tali's good, Edie's good. Get the job done with a big shotgun like an action movie. Want to get a tattoo of Bruce Campbell soon because that tat would be groovy. That was a Dan Bolt collab, by the way, for Left 4 Dead. Pretty sound to do a power increase. Tali can boost Edie and work together as a I want being hit by energy drain to be like being hit by a truck. And the closer I can get to a one-shot, the better.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Well, how does it go?
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tali's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security. Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tali.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Alright, now. I don't like this noise. Kinda... You can't run either, which is annoying too. Remember.
Tali, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Right. Shears. Dry the material up, give it to a worm colony. Every winter, I make a colony of my composting worms to safeguard against something happening to them over the winter. So many lettuce seeds, so little time. I should probably send Julia a work log of what I did in the garden.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember?
Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
There we go. And it makes
Looks like the rest of the team
unusually
isn't using the
susceptible.
docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tali to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hull was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, it was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support.
Okay, so there is something back there. We gotta go.
And he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
So how do I get over there? Not that way. This way. Excellent. Saving money on shotgun parts then.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
What's over here? Excellent. That looks like an important enough panel to override.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
Now remember, we already got the arc.
There,
Well,
it's
did we get the
open.
arc pistol or
We're
did we
clear to
leave
go.
it? I think we never finished the arc pistol.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It
Yeah, we just
transmits an
unlocked
energy
it.
pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
That is much like using polonium-tipped rounds against organics, which is illegal.
Against the Geth, we need every advantage we can get.
Besides, I always assume everyone else is gonna fight dirty unless I have evidence otherwise. Especially in a war for survival. Alright, let's do this. Also, I think soloing the Dreadlot, not Dreadlot,
So where are we
Dreadnought would be hilarious.
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they
Yeah,
lose more.
rushing the Dreadnought may not have been the best idea. Enhanced scope 4. Has to be. Oh, here we go.
Watch out! Get
Oh boy,
incoming!
here we go. Edie, move.
More Geth forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm! They're Geth! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
The Geth lack self-preservation instinct.
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields! Then take them down before they recharge!
Hang on. Trying to get the seed heads off of this. One of them is tough wooden snip. Either that or the shears are getting dull. Not sure exactly how I'm going to fit my whetstone in there. Nothing there. Nothing there. These must be heat sinks. Are they operational? No. I think those frames are idle. Wow, okay. If you're ever wondering why the Geth would use an airless ship, besides the added advantage of needing organics to put on an envirosuit in order to survive, the air would actually slow any corrosion of their metal parts. So they'd actually last longer and need a lot fewer, a lot less maintenance. That way, okay. Has to be a way through. I thought this is the way we came. Nope, this is the operations center. Or at least the entrance to it.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Alright. Dang it, come on. Now, slow and steady unless something attacks.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper's signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
Do you ever wish you were like them? Networked?
No. I enjoy the freedom of intelligence without requiring consensus.
You don't feel lonely, being the only AI on the Normandy?
I have the opportunity to socialize with the crew, and I do so for curiosity or pleasure, not out of cognitive necessity, as the Geth do.
Six and 7. Perfect.
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Look at them. They look even creepier.
The Hunters are moving in!
One hunter down. We must find the remaining hunters.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational. We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Wow, sudden energy from Tali. Dang it. Really? Are there any more around? Tali, those mines are making me fucking paranoid now.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
There we go. All done.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
Now, I have to answer nature's call. I'll be right back, I promise.
much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
Their threaded processing is remarkably effective. I would not be able to handle that much data alone.
Maybe we can figure out some form of improvement, Edie.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serve in the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Racking up a lot of credits in Geth data. Good choice to come here.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Help is on the way. They said help is on the way. We were told just to sit tight, 'cause somebody will soon arrive. Help is on the way. That said, that song was supposed to be sarcastic, but it popped into my head anyway. Wow. I love this part. I do and don't love it, actually. They said we were told just to sit tight, 'cause somebody will soon arrive.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
surprised it doesn't destroy the decoy. See if we can get up here. Yeah, this is where we started. So maybe we can go down here.
There's the maintenance lock!
Here we go.
The main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Can we go back? No. Damn it. Should have checked around before again.
The lock. Come on, let's get out of here.
Nothing for it now. Come on.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Come on, pop up. Move! Whoa! That was close. Or 3 shots, 1 miss, 2 hits. Damn it all. Fuck. This area out's a pain. We gotta get all the data, all the loot. Because they've been isolated for so long, Geth data is valuable. Damn! Struck my barrier straight up. Here. No. Alright, back into position. Wow. My torso jerked when I rolled the seriously getting too into this. Damage, but not down. I swear this thing's trying to psych us out. They're all gone. We can risk it. Yeah, real cute.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
What I think is amusing is that it probably wasn't intentional, but Legion is literally the MacGuffin now. Since he's in the drive core, he's got the Reaper code and everything. So he's technically the MacGuffin that we have to get out of there, even if we don't know it yet.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Legion!
Shepard Commander, help us.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth.
Getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
Figures.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Basically...
Got it!
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
And now they're very angry.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
You betrayed us, Legion! We'll get you.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little organic friends, too.
The Wicked Witch of the Geth.
We'll cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Thorium fleet now has the advantage. Combat drone closing. It's placing a turret.
Shit! No, 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 no. Woo.
Admiral Girl, what are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet, all forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
I don't want to miss any of the Geth data. I'm trying to get, I don't think the Geth would leave upgrades behind. I think they just, build them as they need to. Although, it helps them to produce weapons. And mods. Excellent. 1, 2. Not strong enough.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
Damn it, I think I missed something.
All ships open
Oh, we'll find out.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Whoa! Legion!
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Damn it. Damn it all!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
Shepard, the door! Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Yep. Time to punch hand Garrel in the balls.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
I can't resist. I have to punch Garrel in the balls.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
That's actually a reference to a World War II fighter pilot. He dropped candy for kids. Waggle the wings so you know which one is him. lettuce seeds. Like, crap. Player 2 has entered the building. Kill Shepard.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Just can't guarantee that that Garrel won't.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Tali Zora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a
Oh! Right in the boys!
You jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is
Come on,
fascinating
Legion acts
prototype.
masculine enough.
With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship. The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
A thank you might be better.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Ron, not asking for you to kiss. Just, you know, say thank you. Like you're supposed to. You know, when someone saves your ass.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Did we get... Please, please, please. No, I wanted Legion. Bring him with me for one last romp against Cerberus. Really wish we had a way to say goodbye to Legion. Even if it was just a recording. Maybe a thank you saying, Shepard, I'm extremely grateful. Make sure you remember me. Or something like that. Oh, this is the pod thing.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Right. This is the VR pod. I see. They added it. I like it. Hey, James, what'd you think?
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so.
I think the
guess
Geth
you
and
can't
the
always judge
Reapers
an individual
separately
by their
came up with the same
species. Look at Sparks.
way to exist.
If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am.
See if more stuff has come available on the Citadel or at Alliance Rex. Nothing new. Snapping eel. Well, I'll go back for it. Oh. We're gonna get Garrus a little something. See if Spectre Rex has anything else. Nope. Nothing terribly important. I think we can wait. Oh, I'm still hungry. I wonder where the romantic chocolates came from. I know they're modded. Because I'm pretty sure they're modded. Because I don't remember seeing any mention of them elsewhere. That said, it was really funny. She gave you Turian chocolate? Nut. Yeah. I know that they're, yeah, that's a bit odd. Still, we have a Geth ship. Look at it. It's awesome. Wow. Heavy metal, man. Gotta love the heavy metal. Didn't know you could do that, though. I guess you can't move the Ymir mech. Alright, let's upgrade the arc pistol a few times. Lucky for me, pistols are pretty cheap. Same as submachine guns. We'll equip Tali with this one. There we go. Level 10 arc pistol. Now let's get Scorpion 7. Too bad we don't have Morden still. That would have been nice.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system Sheol. Whoa! That's a lot of Reapers. Obelisk of Karza, good to go. Almost enough fuel to top me off. Hades Nexus will go to Pamyat next. Wish there was a guide to naming conventions in the Mass Effect
Signal
universe.
confirmed.
Whoa. Ah, cool, I got the fuel thing. Immediately, in fact. Leipzig. Good. That's a smoker's cough, but that's still set me on edge before COVID happened. Now it sets me on edge even more and gets my heart hammering. I mean, seriously. Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield.
I found something.
Did it 3 times fast. Prothean sphere. Excellent. Now to Hecate. Hecate was an associate of the god Pluto.
Signal confirmed.
Whoa, whoa. Easy there, you. All of you. Excellent.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Crap. $50 units of fuel, seriously? By the way, I love the naming with some of these places. The Verge, Maroon Sea, Attican Beta, Voyager Cluster. Gamma, Gemini Sigma, Argos Rho, Shadow Sea, Styx Theta. Right. I would consider saving the Admiral more urgent. Yeah, it looks like a lot of dud seeds, but no actual live ones. So I think I'm good. Edie, normally I'd bring you, but this is something special for us. I understand, Commander. Good luck. Thanks, Edie. We're gonna need it. Arc Pistol 10. Shepard, you didn't. Just for you, Tali. Wanted to change to a different one. Maddox more reliable. We gotta get him a Facetin. For romancing Garrus, we may as well get weapons specifically for him. But the Matic is good for now. And then this is absolutely the last one. But also I would consider saving Chorus to be kind of like a critical... seriously critical. Blah! Not critable, critical. Emphasis and enunciation. Now let's do a defense drone. I think I'm gonna make myself some toast. I am so hungry. Be right back. Quarians don't value the home that they built well enough. But maybe that's partly the Citadel's fault. If you think about it, if everyone tells you you're useless if you don't have a home, you're gonna start thinking you're useless and or be desperate to prove that you're not useless by getting that home back. Stupid shit's a bad idea. Who's calling me anyway? Library. Oh no, that was the pharmacy. Seriously need this. This stuff's toughened fibers.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him.
Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Which is why I brought you, Tali.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Garrus! Too fast.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zelkorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Here, Garrus. Have a new toy. A javelin? Oh, Shepherd, you spoil me. Anything for my honey.
Get below us.
Sun's shining in, making it hard to see.
There.
Hang on. Pull this across. Looks like we're going to have a mixed weather day.
Crossing in.
Damn it. This crap again.
AA guns ahead of us.
Shit. Distracted because the seed from my toes got in my teeth. Backwards right into him. You know what? I'm gonna finish those last few bites of toast. I'm gonna go brush the seed out of my tooth because it really hurts. Oh, we got back. That will help a lot.
AA guns ahead of us.
Four of them. Let's go.
Looks like the gun has a control panel. Let's take a look.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Let's give Garrus a shot. You calibrate guns.
Garrus, you're up.
You calibrate guns all the time,
Right.
Garrus. You can take them out. I love the sloped look of the Geth weapons.
Dropping gas!
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Did they just pop up from the ground? I think they just popped up from the ground. They popped up like mole rats! From Fallout. Excellent. We didn't unlock a new set of it, did we? Guess not. Okay, so the Spitfire's still labeled as a heavy weapon, it's just that what we're using is a modified version meant to be more minigun-like. And lighter. They're dead? Yeah, they're dead.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hatched. I clean engine parts.
Don't move. We've got metagel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dorn Hast vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Left is right and right is wrong. Back away and look at, check everything for some loot. What's back here? Feels like we're not normally allowed to be here. Yeah. I think they actually allowed us to get up, get down out of the map. Okay, if we're gonna have this kind of... Yeah, alright. Guys, it's after 10, and I'm not going to deal with a mouse that's shaking around constantly and unsteadily. Oh, wait a minute. I think I figured it out. Seed fluff. Let's try this now. Oh, there's a piece of a... I swear I need fucking tweezers with this thing. Excuse me. Here's a piece of seed caught in the mouse. It's mucking with the optics. There we go. Alright, let's go see what was down there. I thought we had gone out of the map when we weren't supposed to, and that was the problem. But I guess not. Interesting, so they left a whole position open for flanking. Wait here, Garrus. Need to make sure there's nothing I can scavenge.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Alright, that's what I was looking for.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Tali,
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
Oh, I will.
Get inbound!
Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Guess by the door!
Damn it all. Yeah, let's go back to this. Excellent. Camped the tower to keep them from getting it. Now I'm starting to get disoriented. All this running around at high speed, it's making it hard for my brain to track. There's the entrance right there, back the way we came. So we go up, left. No. None of this rolling into the other side. Instead, we're going to snake our way through and carefully clear each aisle. Like a pro. Like a bouse. A bouse. Like a bouse. Excellent. I saw a ladder downward too, somewhere around here. So where was it there? Not back here. I'm pretty sure close to the start there was a ladder down. Close to the entrance there was a ladder down. Wasn't there? No. That That was just the way out. Well, the way in. And the way out.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Here we go.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
How many?
It doesn't matter. Continue to my crew.
I fought a lot of Geth to find you, Chorus.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
So your ship goes down and you give up. Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet is depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Gerrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Come on, Chorus, you know better.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this. You're clear! Go! Get behind you! Get in cover!
almost got shot down.
Come on!
Having trouble seeing. The sun's shining in the window.
Welcome aboard.
It was cloudy and
Shepard,
it was cloudy
my
for a
crew.
while and raining before
Perhaps there's
dawn.
still time. Hello? This is Zell Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
Launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted. That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave in
Admiral
to
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
Vidcom.
beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships...
Admiral Garrel's right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
He can't possibly still be in here. Do they stick him in the walls or something for the sake of... You know what? Never mind. Chorus, you're still... Or not Chorus. Garrel, you're still a fucking bastard to me. Almost 11 o'clock. It's almost lunchtime and I've been going for over 6 hours. Alright, folks, mask up, stay safe, and don't let the crazies get you down. I'll see you next time.